ahead.
Continuing ahead, United 532.
Taxiing to Aviamite, Alpha, Swiss 165 Heavy. Delta 235 Alpha Kilo, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate C7 via Echo, Alpha.
Taxiing to Terminal 2 Gate C7 via Echo, Alpha, Delta 235 Alpha Kilo.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, hold position.
San Francisco ground, UPS 160 Heavy, requests taxi to cargo stand 94 at the southwest. San Francisco ground, United 211, ready for pushback, requesting runway 1 left.
San Francisco ground, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready to taxi to runway 1 left.
San Francisco ground, Qatari 63 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 1 right.
Singapore 12 November Victor Heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1, contact tower when ready. Singapore 12 November Victor Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, Singapore 12 November Victor Heavy. San Francisco ground, Turkish 9679 Heavy, ready for pushback. India Lima Alpha November Echo, continue straight ahead. Continuing ahead, India Lima Alpha November Echo.
San Francisco ground, United 420 Victor Golf, ready to taxi.
Turkish 9679 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Turkish 9679 Heavy. United 420 Victor Golf, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 420 Victor Golf.
India Lima Alpha November Echo, taxi to Avia Alpha, Alpha. Alaska 298, continue straight ahead. Taxiing to Avia Alpha, Alpha, India Lima Alpha November Echo. San Francisco ground, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready to taxi.
Continuing ahead, Alaska 298.
Qatari 63 Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. San Francisco ground, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, ready for pushback. Swiss 165 Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of. World 135 Victor Alpha, continue straight ahead.
San Francisco ground, United 211, ready for pushback, requesting runway 1 left.
United 211, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 211.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, frequency is busy, please be patient.
San Francisco ground, United 1470, ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Delta 84, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Delta 84. Starwalker 18, hold position.
Holding position, Starwalker 18.
San Francisco ground, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready for pushback. World 135 Victor Alpha, continue straight ahead.
Continuing ahead, World 135 Victor Alpha.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, continue straight ahead. San Francisco ground, United 2117 Super, ready for pushback, requesting runway 1 left.
Continuing ahead, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Delta 235 Alpha Kilo, continue straight ahead.
Continuing ahead, Delta 235 Alpha Kilo.
Virgin 001 Victor Alpha Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Virgin 001 Victor Alpha Heavy. American 779, taxi to International Terminal G Gate G9 via Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha. Taxiing to International Terminal G Gate G9 via Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha, American 779. United 275 Uniform Alpha Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, United 275 Uniform Alpha Heavy. San Francisco ground, Delta 84, request taxi to gate F12 at the Terminal 3.
San Francisco ground, Qatari 103 Victor Alpha Heavy, request taxi to parking.
American 779, taxi to B via Bravo.
San Francisco ground, United 211, ready to taxi to runway 1 left.
Continuing ahead, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Qatari 103 Victor Alpha Heavy, taxi to International Terminal Gate A9 via Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, Mike 1, Mike 2.
Taxiing to International Terminal Gate A9 via Bravo, Alpha, Yankee, Mike 1, Mike 2, Qatari 103 Victor Alpha Heavy.
United 211, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right.
Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, United 211.
San Francisco ground, Turkish 9679 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 1 right. United 2117 Super, pushback approved.
San Francisco ground, Edelweiss 1983 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
November 803 Charlie Victor, pushback approved.
Qatari 63 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 1 left.
United 1470, hold position.
Holding position, United 1470.
United 888, continue straight ahead.
Continuing ahead, United 888.
San Francisco ground, Asiana 211 Heavy, ready for pushback. Turkish 9679 Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. San Francisco ground, Air France 0709, ready for pushback, requesting runway 28 left. Qatari 63 Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, Qatari 63 Heavy.
Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, Turkish 9679 Heavy. United 358, continue straight ahead. Continuing ahead, United 358. San Francisco ground, Asiana 211 Heavy, ready for pushback.
United 16 Uniform Alpha, request frequency change.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, pushback approved.
San Francisco ground, November 2305, ready for pushback, requesting runway 1 left.
Pushback approved, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy. Asiana 211 Heavy, pushback approved.
San Francisco ground, Mike Alpha Tango Tango Tango, request taxi to gate B14 at the Terminal 1.
San Francisco ground, American 827 Heavy, ready for pushback, requesting runway 1 right. Pushback approved, Asiana 211 Heavy.
San Francisco ground, Delta 2648 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Juliet, requesting runway 1 right.
November 4144 November, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, November 4144 November.
United 16 Uniform Alpha, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 16 Uniform Alpha.
Delta 2648 Heavy, hold position.
San Francisco ground, November 2305, ready for pushback.
Holding position, Delta 2648 Heavy.
United 1, hold position. Holding position, United 1. San Francisco ground, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready to taxi. Mike Alpha Tango Tango Tango, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate B14 via Bravo, Alpha. November 2305, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate B14 via Bravo, Alpha, Mike Alpha Tango Tango Tango.
November 803 Charlie Victor, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. San Francisco ground, pushback approved. Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, November 803 Charlie Victor. United 211, continues.
Continuing ahead, United 211.
Continuing ahead, Oscar Kilo Mike Alpha Victor. San Francisco ground, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, ready to taxi. Zulu Lima Uniform Kilo Echo, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Zulu Lima Uniform Kilo Echo.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy. Asiana 211 Heavy, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, Asiana 211 Heavy.
San Francisco ground, Starwater 18, ready for pushback.
San Francisco ground, November 4144 November, ready to taxi. San Francisco ground, November 2305, ready to taxi to runway 1 left.
Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, you're on an active airport. Please contact San Francisco ground on 121.8. November 2305, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right.
Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, November 2305.
San Francisco ground, United 579, ready to push back, requesting runway 1 left.
San Francisco ground, Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, request taxi to gate G9 at the International Terminal G.
San Francisco ground, Delta 2114, request taxi to gate E10 at the Terminal 2. Skywalker 18, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Starwater 18.
Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, taxi to International Terminal G gate G9 via Delta, Alpha. Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy.
November 4144 November, taxi to runway 1 left, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 1 left, November 4144 November.
San Francisco ground, United 7654, ready for pushback. Delta 2114, request permission to cross runway 1 right. United 7654, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 7654.
San Francisco ground, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, ready for pushback.
San Francisco ground, Starwater 18, ready to taxi.
United 579, pushback approved. Skywalker 18, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. Pushback approved, United 579. Delta 2114, request permission to cross runway 1 right.
San Francisco ground, Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, request taxi to gate G13S at the International Terminal G.
Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, Starwater 18.
Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy.
San Francisco ground, United 793 Heavy, ready for pushback with information November.
November 803 Charlie Victor, continue taxi. San Francisco ground, Alaska 268, request taxi to parking. United 429, request permission to cross runway 1 left. United 429, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, pushback approved. Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 429.
Pushback approved, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
Continue taxi, November 803 Charlie Victor. November 4144 November, hold position.
Holding position, November 4144 November.
Delta 2114, request permission to cross runway 1 right. Asiana 211 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Asiana 211 Heavy. Delta 2114, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, Delta 2114.
San Francisco ground, United 793 Heavy, ready for pushback with information November.
Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy, taxi to International Terminal G Gate G13S via Delta, Alpha. San Francisco ground, United 34, ready for pushback with information November.
Taxiing to International Terminal G Gate G13S via Delta, Alpha, Emirates 072 Victor Alpha Heavy.
San Francisco ground, United 579, ready to taxi. United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request frequency change. United 34, pushback approved. Pushback approved, United 34.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request frequency change.
United 275 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request permission to cross runway 1 left. United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. United 275 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 275 Uniform Alpha Heavy. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
San Francisco ground, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, ready to taxi to runway 1 right.
United 579, taxi to runway 1 left, contact Tower when ready. San Francisco ground, Delta 2114, request taxi to gate C9D at the Terminal 2. Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, runway 1 left, taxi via 4 Alpha, Mike 2, Mike 1, contact Tower when ready. Oscar Kilo Mike Alpha Victor, taxi to waypoint via Alpha. San Francisco ground, United 907 Heavy, request taxi to gate F16 at the Terminal 3. November 4144 November, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, November 4144 November.
Delta 2114, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate C9D via Bravo, Alpha. Taxiing to Terminal 2 Gate C9D via Bravo, Alpha, Delta 2114. United 907 Heavy, taxi to Terminal 3 Gate F16 via Alpha. Taxiing to Terminal 3 Gate F16 via Alpha, United 907 Heavy. San Francisco ground, United 7654, ready to taxi. San Francisco ground, American 0709, ready for pushback with information November. San Francisco ground, Alaska 598, ready for pushback with information November. United 793 Heavy, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, United 793 Heavy.
Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, taxi to waypoint via Mike 2.
Thank you, good day, Mike Alpha Tango Tango Tango.
Taxiing to waypoint via Mike 2, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
Alaska 598, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Alaska 598. San Francisco ground, Delta 201, ready to taxi with information November.
San Francisco ground, United 1470, ready for pushback with information Juliet.
San Francisco ground, United 34, ready to taxi with information November. United 907 Heavy, hold position. San Francisco ground, New Zealand 8 Heavy, request taxi to gate G9 at the International Terminal G. Holding position, United 907 Heavy. San Francisco ground, United 1780, ready for pushback with information November. United 34, taxi to B4VA, Bravo 4.
San Francisco ground, Delta 2648 Heavy, ready for pushback with information Juliet, requesting runway 1 right.
New Zealand 8 Heavy, taxi to International Terminal G Gate G9 via Kilo Tango, Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha. Taxiing to International Terminal G Gate G9 via Kilo Tango, Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha, New Zealand 8 Heavy.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Delta 2648 Heavy.
United 1780, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 1780. United 7654, runway 1 left, taxi via Mike 3, Mike 1, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 1 left via Mike 3, Mike 1, United 7654.
Thank you, Delta 2648 Heavy.
San Francisco ground, United 1826, request taxi to gate G9 at the International Terminal G.
San Francisco ground, Tango Charlie Echo Golf Echo, ready for pushback.
San Francisco ground, United 611, request taxi to gate F17 at the Terminal 3.
Stand by, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
Holding position, United 1470.
United 611, taxi to Terminal 3 gate F17 via Kilo Tango, Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha. United 907 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, United 907.
United 211, request frequency change.
United 1826, taxi to International Terminal G gate G9 via Bravo, Kilo, Alpha. United 1826, hold position.
Holding position, United 1826.
San Francisco ground, Alaska 598, ready to taxi with information November. United 34, taxi to runway 1 right, hold short of 1 left 19 right. San Francisco ground, United 417, ready for pushback. Taxiing to runway 1 right, will hold short of 1 left 19 right, United 34. San Francisco ground, Delta 4819, ready for pushback with information November, requesting runway 1 left.
San Francisco ground, United 793 Heavy, ready to taxi with information November.
United 417, pushback approved, tail to the north. United 211, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, United 211.
November 803 Charlie Victor, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Going around, United 1387 Heavy.
United 1387 Heavy, roger, make left traffic runway 28 left.
Roger, United 1387 Heavy.
Mike Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, go around, make right traffic runway 28 right.
San Francisco Tower, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready for departure at runway 1 left, remaining in the pattern. Going around, make right traffic runway 28 right, 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo.
United 1387 Heavy, contact Northwood approach on 133.905. 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, contact Northwood approach on 133.905.
Contacting local approach on 133.905, United 1387 Heavy.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. Turkish 9679 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Contacting NorCal approach on 133.905, 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo. Hold for takeoff, runway 1 left, Turkish 9679 Heavy.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Starwater 18, line up and wait runway 1 left. Line up and wait runway 1 left, Starwater 18.
Alaska 598, request permission to cross runway 1 left.
Alaska 598, cross runway 1 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 1 left, Alaska 598.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. United 1835 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 28 left.
United 1835 Heavy, hold short at runway 28 left.
Roger, United 1835 Heavy.
United 429, line up and wait runway 1 left. Alaska 598, hold position.
Line up and wait runway 1 left, United 429. Holding position, Alaska 598. San Francisco Tower, Mike Alpha Victor India Alpha, inbound on the ILS runway 28 left. Qatari 404 is on final runway 28 right. Delta 201, request permission to cross runway 28 right. San Francisco Tower, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready for departure at runway 1 left, remaining in the pattern.
Mike Alpha Victor India Alpha, wind 280 at 14, number 2, runway 28 left, cleared to land. Qatari 404, roger.
San Francisco Tower, United 211, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing east.
United 429, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
San Francisco Tower, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready for departure at runway 1 left, remaining in the pattern. United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request frequency change.
Oscar Kilo Mike Alpha Victor, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 429.
Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Susa, cross runway 1 right. United 211, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, United 211.
November 803 Charlie Victor, line up and wait runway 1 left.
San Francisco Tower, Saudia 702 Sierra Vista Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 28 left. Line up and wait runway 1 left, November 803 Charlie Victor.
Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy, wind 280 at 14, number 2, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 left, Saudia 702 Sierra Vista Heavy.
Alaska 598, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Alaska 598.
Delta 201, cross runway 28 right, please expedite.
Crossing runway 28 right, Delta 201. San Francisco Tower, United 7654, ready for departure in sequence at runway 1 left, departing east.
Attention all aircraft, please only request for takeoff when first in line. Sunwater 18, request frequency change. Mike Alpha Victor India Alpha, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
World 135 Victor Alpha, request frequency change.
Oscar Kilo Mike Alpha Victor, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
San Francisco Tower, November 803 Charlie Victor, ready for departure at runway 1 left, departing south.
San Francisco Tower, November 4144 November, ready for departure at runway 1 left, remaining in the pattern.
San Francisco Tower, Aviana 211 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 1 left, departing west. Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, Oscar Kilo Mike Alpha Victor.
November 803 Charlie Victor, avoid sending duplicate messages. November 4144 November, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Line up and wait runway 1 left, November 4144 November.
Delta 201, request permission to cross runway 28 left.
Delta 201, cross runway 28 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 28 left, Delta 201.
United 1835 Heavy, cross runway 28 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 28 left.
United 211, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 211.
Qatari 404, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, November 803 Charlie Victor. Wilco, Qatari 404. Thank you, good day, Qatari 404. San Francisco Tower, Alaska 598, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing east.
United 196 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, number 2, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
San Francisco Tower, United 793 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 1 left, departing straight out.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 left, United 196 Heavy.
Alaska 598, line up and wait runway 28 right.
Line up and wait runway 28 right, Alaska 598.
Alaska 598, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, Alaska 598.
Attention all aircraft, please only request for takeoff when first in line. Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite. November 4144 November, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, November 4144 November.
Wilco, Saudia 702 Sierra Vista Heavy.
Alaska 598, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, Alaska 598.
Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
United 7654, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Qatari 404, request permission to cross runway 28 right. Line up and wait runway 1 left, United 7654.
Thank you, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
Qatari 404, cross runway 28 left, please expedite.
Turkish 9679 Heavy, request frequency change.
Asiana 211 Heavy, United 211, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved United 429, good day. Qatari 404, request frequency change.
Turkish 9679 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Alaska 598, frequency change approved, good day.
Thank you, good day. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy, request permission to cross runway 1 right.
November 4144 November, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Alaska 598, good day. Frequency change approved Turkish 9679 Heavy, good day.
Frequency change approved November 4144 November, good day.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 2648 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing east.
Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy, cross runway 1 right, please expedite. United 196 Heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
Wilco, United 196 Heavy.
Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy, cross runway 1 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 1 left, Saudia 702 Sierra Victor Heavy.
Delta 2648 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Frequency change approved November 803 Charlie Victor, good day.
Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. United 7654, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Thank you, good day, Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, United 7654.
Asiana 211 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Line up and wait runway 1 left, Asiana 211 Heavy.
Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, frequency change approved, good day. Delta 2648 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Frequency change approved Hotel India 261 Delta Oscar Super, good day. Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, Delta 2648 Heavy.
Air India 322 Heavy, line up and wait runway 28 right. Air India 322 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 28 right, Air India 322 Heavy. San Francisco Tower, Delta 4819, ready for departure at runway 1 left, departing straight out. November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, request permission to cross runway 1 left.
Delta 4819, line up and wait runway 1 left.
United 196 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 1 right. Line up and wait runway 1 left, Delta 4819.
United 196 Heavy, cross runway 1 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 1 left, United 196 Heavy. 9 Juliet Zulu Echo Delta, is on final runway 28 right.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, hold short at runway 1 left.
San Francisco Tower, United 1387 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 28 left. Holding short runway 1 left, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy.
9 Juliet Zulu Echo Delta, wind 280 at 14, number 1, runway 28 right, cleared to land. United 1387 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, number 1, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 right, 9 Juliet Zulu Echo Delta.
Lufthansa 007, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 left, United 1387 Heavy.
Delta 2648 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, Air India 322 Heavy.
Frequency change approved Delta 2648 Heavy. Good day.
San Francisco Tower, United 417, ready for departure in sequence at runway 28 left, departing east.
Thank you. Good day. Delta 2648 Heavy.
United 417, line up and wait runway 1 right.
San Francisco Tower, Asiana 211 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 1 left, departing west. Line up and wait runway 1 right, United 417.
Asiana 211 Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, Asiana 211 Heavy.
Southwest 2075, cross runway 28 left, please expedite. Crossing runway 28 left, Southwest 2075.
San Francisco Tower, American 0709, ready for departure at runway 1 left, remaining in the pattern.
Attention all aircraft, please only request for takeoff when first in line.
San Francisco Tower, 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, inbound on the ILS runway 28 right.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, cross runway 1 left.
Crossing runway 1 left, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy.
9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, wind 280 at 14, number 1, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Number 1, clear to land, runway 28 right, 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo. United 7654, request frequency change.
United 7654, frequency change approved, good day. Asiana 211 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved United 7654, good day.
Air India 322 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Asiana 211 Heavy, good day. Frequency change approved Air India 322 Heavy, good day.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy.
United 1387 Heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
San Francisco Tower, Delta 4819, ready for departure at runway 1 left, departing straight out. Wind code, United 1387 Heavy.
United 417, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, United 417.
Delta 4819, avoid sending duplicate messages. Delta 4819, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for immediate takeoff. United 579, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, Delta 4819. Line up and wait runway 1 left, United 579. San Francisco Tower, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing straight out.
Going around, Ethiopian 01 Echo Tango. San Francisco Tower, Ethiopian 01 Echo Tango, inbound on the ILS runway 28 right with information November. Ethiopian 01 Echo Tango, wind 280 at 14, number 1, runway 28 right, cleared to land. 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite. United 579, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
San Francisco Tower, November 2305 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 1 right, remaining in the pattern.
November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Wilco, 9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo. Change for takeoff, runway 1 left, United 579.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 right, Ethiopian 01 Echo Tango. November 2305 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, November 339 November Foxtrot Heavy.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, November 2305 Heavy.
9 Victor Alpha Sierra Romeo, cross runway 28 left, please expedite. Delta 4819, frequency change approved, good day.
United 417, request frequency change. Frequency change approved Delta 4819, good day.
United 417, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved United 417, good day.
San Francisco Tower, Cayman 345, inbound on the ILS runway 28 right.
San Francisco Tower, United 611, inbound on the ILS runway 28 right.
Cayman 345, wind 280 at 14, number 2, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 right, Cayman 345.
November 230 flight heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Number 3, clear to land, runway 28 right, United 611.
November 339 November Foxtrot heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Delta 4819, frequency change approved, good day. United 1780, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Line up and wait runway 1 left, United 1780.
Ethiopian 01 Echo Tango, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite.
San Francisco Tower, number 305B, for departure, runway right, depart east.
Number 205B, avoid set and duplicate messages.
Frequency change approved Delta 4819, good day.
November 230 flight heavy, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 right, November 2305 heavy.
United 1780, wind 280 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1 left, United 1780.
San Francisco Tower, Tango Charlie Echo Golf Echo, ready for departure at runway 1 right, departing east.
Tango Charlie Echo Golf Echo, line up and wait runway 1 right.
Line up and wait runway 1 right, Tango Charlie Echo Golf Echo. San Francisco Tower, United 793 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 1 left, departing straight out.
United 793 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 right. United 793 Heavy, line up and wait runway 1 left.
Line up and wait runway 1 left, United 793 Heavy.
Contacting San Francisco Tower on 120.5, American 0709.
United 34, hold short at runway 1 left.
Holding short runway 1 left, United 34.
November 230 flight heavy, frequency change. United 1780, frequency change approved, good day.
Turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 050, Air France 001 Heavy.
United 532, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 270.
Air Canada 171 Heavy is 14 nautical miles east of Chicago Executive at 15,900 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
United 211 is 3 nautical miles south of Harry D. Fenton at 17,300 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 9 center at Chicago O'Hare.
United 210, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. American 2994, turn left heading 150, maintain 12,000.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 210.
Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 11,000. Turn right heading 270. Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 11,000, Air Canada 171 Heavy.
Turn right heading 270.
United 598, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, United 598.
Cathay 806 Heavy, turn right heading 110.
Turn left heading 150, maintain 12,000, American 2994.
Turn right heading 160, November 65 X-Ray Lima.
Turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 4,000, United 532.
United 1, turn right heading 270. Turn right heading 270, United 1. American 2994, do not exceed 240 knots. Air Canada 171 Heavy, do not exceed 240 knots. Air France 365, radar contact. Air France 365, do not exceed 240 knots. American 115, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 10 center at Chicago O'Hare. Boeing 219, turn right heading 180. United 623, requesting descent via Ernie 8 arrival. Cathay 806 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000. United 532, turn right heading 260. Contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Turn right heading 110, descend and maintain 6,000, United 234.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Cathay 806 Heavy.
Do not exceed 220 knots, November 65 X-Ray Lima. United 1, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 7,000. Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 7,000. United 211, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 11,000.
Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 11,000, United 211. Do not exceed 220 knots, Cathay 806 Heavy.
Turn right heading 090, Air France 001 Heavy.
Turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 13,000, United 23. Air France 001 Heavy, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 6,000. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn right heading 360. American 381, turn right heading 290.
Turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 6000, Air France 001 Heavy.
United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 110, maintain 9,000. Turn right heading 360, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike. November 65 X-Ray Lima, turn right heading 270. United 234, turn right heading 180. Turn right heading 270, November 65 X-Ray Lima. Turn right heading 180, United 234. November 65 X-Ray Lima, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, November 65 X-Ray Lima. American 1101, requesting descent via Shane 2 arrival. Air Canada 171 Heavy is 4 nautical miles north of Chicago Megs at 11,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Boeing 219, turn right heading 260. Cathay 806 Heavy, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 6,000. United 234, turn right heading 200. Turn right heading 260, Boeing 219. November 795 Uniform Alpha, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Turn right heading 200, United 234.
Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 6,000, Cathay 806 Heavy.
Air France 001 Heavy, turn left heading 270. Air France 381 Heavy, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 6,000. American 381, turn right heading 300.
Turn right heading 260, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 9000. Air France 001 Heavy, turn left heading 260.
Turn left heading 260, Air France 001 Heavy.
Do not exceed 220 knots, United 234. Turn left heading 150, American 115. United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 9000. Turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 9000, United 623. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 160. Turn right heading 090, United 2202. Air France 381 Heavy, turn right heading 080. United 1, turn left heading 310.
Turn right heading 080, Air France 381 Heavy.
Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, do not exceed 220 knots. Air France 381 Heavy, do not exceed 220 knots. Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn right heading 210.
Do not exceed 220 knots. November 2 Charlie Zulu.
Turn right heading 210, Air Canada 171 Heavy.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air France 001 Heavy.
Turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 6000, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Air France 381 Heavy, turn right heading 070.
United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy, requesting to divert to Chicago O'Hare.
American 1101, proceed as requested. Turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 6000, United 1. United 234, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 234. United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, do not exceed 220 knots. Do not exceed 220 knots, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. November 2 Charlie Zulu, turn right heading 320, descend and maintain 6000. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 6000. American 2994, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 9000. Chicago approach, Elita 839, with you at 29,100. United 1, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. United 23, requesting descent to 10,000.
Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 9000, American 2994. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 9000, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Turn right heading 240, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 7000. American 2994, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 360, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
American 381, turn right heading 350.
Turn right heading 180, United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Turn right heading 350, American 381.
Turn right heading 260, descend and maintain 4000, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. United 2202, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 6000. Turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 6000, United 2202. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn left heading 340. Turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 9000, Elita 839. Air France 381 Heavy, turn left heading 270. Turn left heading 340, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike. United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 200. American 381, turn right heading 010.
Turn right heading 020, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Cathay 806 Heavy. Turn right heading 010, American 381.
Turn left heading 090, American 1784.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air France 381 Heavy.
United 598, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 4000. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn left heading 290. Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain 5000. United 211, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 6000.
Turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 6000, United 211.
United 521, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 7000. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn left heading 270. Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 7000, United 521. Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn right heading 020. Turn left heading 270, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike. American 381, descend and maintain 6000. United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 270. Delta 934 Heavy is 1 nautical miles southeast of Hendrickson flying at 5,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Turn right heading 020, Air Canada 171 Heavy. Delta 934 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 9 center at Chicago O'Hare. Delta 934 Heavy, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 4000. Delta 934 Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. November 2 Charlie Zulu, turn left heading 310. Air Canada 171 Heavy, do not exceed 220 knots.
Turn left heading 310, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
Do not exceed 220 knots, American 381.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Turn right heading 220, United 2202. November 2 Charlie Zulu, turn left heading 290.
Turn left heading 290, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
United 521, requesting descent via JVL1 arrival. United 598, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 598.
United 2202, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4000. Turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 4000, United 2202. Air United 211, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4000, United 211.
United 2202, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 9 left at Chicago O'Hare. United 2202, contact Chicago approach on 11. United 211, turn right heading 190.
Turn right heading 190, United 211.
American 381, turn right heading 070. American 2994, turn right heading 350. Turn left heading 290, Air Canada 171 Heavy. American 115, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 070, American 381.
Turn right heading 350, American 2994.
Air France 365, turn right heading 290. United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 10 center at Chicago O'Hare. United 211, turn left heading 160. Turn right heading...
Turn left heading 160, United 211.
United 7654, radar contact. Air Canada 171 Heavy, turn left heading 260. Turn left heading 260, Air Canada 171 Heavy. American 1784, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 6000. United 7654 is 2 nautical miles. United 211, turn right heading 200. American 1784, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 6000. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air Canada 171 Heavy. Turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 6000, American 1784. American 2994, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 6000. American 115, turn right heading 290. Turn right heading 270, United 23. Turn right heading 290, American 115.
Turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 6000, American 2994.
American 1784, do not exceed 220 knots. Do not exceed 220 knots, American 1784. United 521, turn right heading 110, descend and maintain 6000. November 77 Charlie Quebec, turn left heading 150, maintain 7000. November 35, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Turn left heading 150, maintain 7000, November 77 Charlie Quebec. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, November 35. United 6 X-ray. United 211, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, United 211.
Echo Charlie Golf Lima 1 is 3 nautical miles northwest of Schaumburg RGNL at 21,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 right at San Francisco. American 381, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 23. American 1784, turn left heading 300.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, American 381.
American 2994, turn right heading 080. Turn left heading 300, American 1784. 08839, turn right heading 230.
Turn right heading 080, American 2994.
Chicago approach, Air Canada 65 Heavy, with you at 17,500. United 623, turn right heading 070. United 435 Uniform Alpha Heavy. United 211, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 211. Air France 381 Heavy, turn right heading 060, maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 center approach. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5,000.
Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 3,500, maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 center, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Delta 934 Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Turn right heading 060, maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 center, Air France 381 Heavy.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5,000, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike. Maintain 6,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 center, Delta 934 Heavy.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, United 598.
Air Canada 171 Heavy, requesting descent to 3,000.
American 381, turn left heading 260.
Turn left heading 260, American 381.
Air Canada 171 Heavy, maintain 5,000. United 1693, contact Chicago approach on 125.7.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, United 1693. Chicago approach, United 1693, with you at 13,500.
United 2202, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3,000.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3,000, United 2202. Turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 center, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike.
Turn right heading 270, American 381.
Delta 934 Heavy, execute missed approach, turn right heading 100, descend and maintain 6,000.
American 1784 is 7 nautical miles south of Chicago O'Hare at 6,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. United 7654 is 4 nautical miles southwest of Hendrickson flying at 12,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 9 center at Chicago O'Hare.
November 2 Charlie Zulu, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain 5,000.
Air France 001 Heavy is 2 nautical miles northeast of Willis at 5,000 feet, requesting radar vector to Chicago O'Hare.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left, United 2202.
Chicago approach, American 2994, with you at 6,000.
Turn left heading 110, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 center, Air France 001 Heavy.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Swift 001 Lima X-ray Heavy, climb and maintain 5,000. American 2994, radar contact.
Climb and maintain 5,000, Swift 001 Lima X-ray Heavy.
American 2994, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 10 center at Chicago O'Hare.
United 23 is 2 nautical miles northwest of Millrose at 4,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 9 center at Chicago O'Hare.
United 23, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3,000.
Turn right heading 060, maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 center, November 2 Charlie Zulu. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Air France 381 Heavy.
United 7654, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, United 7654.
United 7654, do not exceed 220 knots. United 2202, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. United 23, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left approach.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left, United 23.
Delta 456, descend and maintain 4000. United 211, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 9 left at Chicago O'Hare. Roger, United 211. Air Canada 171 Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. November 35, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, November 35. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike. Maintain.
United 211, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000. Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000, United 211. November 2 Charlie Zulu, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
United 1693, continue as filed, expect the ILS approach runway 9 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Roger, United 1693.
United 1693, do not exceed 220 knots.
Air France 001 Heavy, request frequency change.
2500.
Airport in sight, United 7654. Do not exceed 220 knots, United 1693.
Air France 001 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Delta 456, turn right heading 360.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Air France 001 Heavy.
Turn right heading 360, Delta 456.
United 23, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
Thank you, good day, Air France 001 Heavy.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.7.
United 211, turn left heading 120, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left approach. Turn left heading 120, maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left, United 211.
Airport in sight, Air Canada 171 Heavy. Turn right heading 360, maintain 5000.
United 211, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 2500, maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left approach. Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 2500, maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left, United 211. Delta 456, turn right heading 060, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 center approach.
American 381, request frequency change.
Roger, November 77 Charlie Quebec.
American 1784, turn right heading 340.
Turn right heading 340, American 1784. Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 3000, United 521.
Air Canada 171 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
Chicago approach, American 115, with US 6000.
United 521, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 9 left approach.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 3000, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
United 211, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. United 211, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, United 211. United 6 X-Ray, expect vectors. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 211, inbound on the ILS runway 9 left.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, cross runway 9 right, please expedite.
Crossing runway 9 right, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
United 211, wind 030 at 11, number 1, runway 9 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 9 left, United 211.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request frequency change.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, American 381, inbound on the ILS runway 10 center.
Going around, United 23. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 7654, inbound on the ILS runway 9 center with information Oscar.
United 23, roger, make left traffic runway 9 left.
United 532, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
United 23, contact Chicago approach on 125.7.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, United 23. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 521, inbound on the ILS runway 9 left. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, request permission to cross runway 10 left. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Itero 178 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 4 right, departing straight out.
United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare ground on 118.05.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare ground on 118.05, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air India 2610, ready for departure at runway 10 left, departing straight out.
United 7654, wind 030 at 11, number 2, runway 9 center, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 9 center, United 7654.
Air India 2610, wind 030 at 11, runway 10 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Line up and wait runway 10 left, United 4031.
200. One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Delta 456 is 11 nautical miles to the west at 4,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 9 center.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Swift 001 Lima X-ray Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 10 center.
Itero 178 Heavy, wind 030 at 11, runway 9 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 right, Itero 178 Heavy.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 10 center, American 381. Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike, cross runway 10 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 10 left, Alpha 2 Charlie Alpha Mike.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Victor Hotel Sierra Romeo X-Ray Super, ready for departure at runway 10 left, departing east. November 2 Charlie Zulu, cross runway 10 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 10 left, November 2 Charlie Zulu.
Air France 001 Heavy, request frequency change.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, KLM 895, ready for departure at runway 10 left, departing straight out.
Air India 2610, request frequency change.
Turkish 1 Tango Kilo, request frequency change.
American 230, request frequency change.
Boeing 219, is on final runway 9 left.
Air France 001 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare ground on 118.05.
United 598, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
United 4031, wind 030 at 11, runway 10 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare ground on 118.05, Air France 001 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10 left, United 4031.
Victor Hotel Sierra Romeo X-Ray Super, line up and wait runway 10 left.
Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1970, ready to taxi with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, American 0128 Heavy, ready for pushback. November 35, request permission to cross runway 9 center. United 648, request permission to cross runway 4 left. Chicago O'Hare ground, November 1 Alpha, ready for pushback.
Delta Hotel Golf Echo Oscar, cross runway 4 left, please expedite.
Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1970, ready to taxi with information Oscar. Crossing runway 4 left, Delta Hotel Golf Echo Oscar.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Shamrock 128 Heavy, ready to push back. United 211, cross runway 4 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 4 left, United 211.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Lot 1 Tango Echo Heavy, ready to push back with information Oscar. United 532, cross runway 9 right, please expedite.
Crossing runway 9 right, United 532.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
Chicago O'Hare ground, American 007, ready for pushback with information Oscar.
Cathay 806 Heavy, cross runway 9 right, please expedite.
United 2202, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
Crossing runway 9 right, Cathay 806 Heavy.
United 2216 Heavy, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, United 2216 Heavy.
American 007, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, American 007.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Air France 001 Heavy, request taxi to gate M21 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M.
Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1970, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, American 0128 Heavy, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1970, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 918, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar.
November 7 Charlie Bravo, pushback approved.
Chicago O'Hare ground, United 617 Golf Foxtrot Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar. United 1801, request permission to cross runway 4 left. Chicago O'Hare ground, Boeing 219, request taxi to parking. Pushback approved, November 7 Charlie Bravo. Chicago O'Hare ground, LLC 47 Alpha Quebec Super, ready for pushback.
German Cargo 3801, taxi to runway 10 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 10 right, German Cargo 3801.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Lot 1 Tango Echo Heavy, ready for pushback with information Oscar.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Alaska 210, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, TAM 2167, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request taxi to gate C29W at the Terminal 1 Concourse C.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Air India 126 Super, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, American 007, ready to taxi with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1970, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, Swiss 009 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 10 left. Ryanair 472, request frequency change. Chicago O'Hare ground, American 0...
United 211, cross runway 9 center, please expedite.
Crossing runway 9 center, United 211.
Ryanair 472, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
United 1801, request permission to cross runway 4 left. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 2216 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 10 left. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Ryanair 472. November 35, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
Thank you, United 532.
Chicago O'Hare ground, LLC 47 Alpha Quebec Super, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, November 1 Alpha, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, American 007, ready to taxi with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare ground, Air Canada 001 Super, ready for pushback, requesting runway 10 left.
Chicago O'Hare ground, United 127, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Alaska 210, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, American 0128 Heavy, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air India 126 Super, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Blue Street 5186, ready for pushback with information Oscar, requesting runway 10 left. United 1801, request permission to cross runway 4 left. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Swiss 001 Lima X-Ray Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 712 Mike Kilo, ready for pushback, requesting runway 10 left.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 918, ready to taxi with information Oscar.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lot 1 can...
Chicago O'Hare Traffic, United 221. Chicago O'Hare Traffic, United 918, taxiing to runway 10 left. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 236 nautical miles to the west of 2,500 feet, inbound to London, requesting runway 9 left. Chicago O'Hare Tower, 0839, inbound on the ILS runway 10 center.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, November 718 Alpha Sierra, inbound on the ILS runway 9 left with information Oscar. American 195 India Golf, request frequency change. United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request permission to cross runway 9 right.
United 2202, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
American 2994, request permission to cross runway 10 left.
United 23, wind 030 at 11, number 1, runway 9 left, clear to land.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 648, ready for departure at runway 9 right, departing east. November 35, request permission to cross runway 9 center. Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 right, United 648.
Deloitte 839, wind 030 at 11, number 2, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 10 center, Deloitte 839.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 9 left, November 718 Alpha Sierra.
United 623, cross runway 10 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 10 left, United 623.
United 211, request permission to cross runway 9 right. Crossing runway 9 right, United 598.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, cross runway 9 right, please expedite. United 211,
Crossing runway 9 right, United 211.
United 2202, request permission to cross runway 9 center.
United 521, cross runway 9 right, please expedite. Delta Hotel Golf Echo Oscar, line up and wait runway 9 right.
United 804 Uniform Alpha Heavy, request frequency change.
Crossing runway 9 right, United 521. Line up and wait runway 9 right, Delta Hotel Golf Echo Oscar.
ICE 853, wind 030 at 11, number 2, runway 10 center, clear to land.
American 115, request permission to cross runway 10 left.
United 940 Heavy, wind 030 at 11, number 1, runway 9 center, clear to land.
Number 1, clear to land, runway 9 center, United 940 Heavy. Number 2, clear to land, runway 10 center, ICE Air 853.
KLM 895, wind 030 at 11, runway 10 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
American 1784, request permission.
Air France 220, line up and wait runway 10 left.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10 left.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 211, request taxi to gate C10W at the Terminal 1 Concourse C.
United 127, taxi to runway 10 left, contact tower when ready.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air France 237 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Taxiing to runway 10 left, United 127.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 712 Mike Kilo, ready to taxi to runway 10 left.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, FedEx 618 Heavy, ready to taxi. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Cathay 347 Victor Alpha Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 10 left. Chicago O'Hare Ground, American 007, ready to taxi with information Oscar. LR247 Alpha Quebec Super, taxi to runway 10 left, contact tower when ready. United 23, request permission to cross runway 22 right.
Chicago.
United 211, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, United 211.
United 521, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, United 521. Taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking. Request permission to cross runway 4 left. Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 7 Charlie Bravo, ready to taxi with information Oscar. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Envo 759 Bravo Juliet, request taxi to gate H09 at the Terminal 3 Concourse H. Chicago O'Hare Ground, cross runway 22 right.
Thank you, good day, United 598.
FedEx 618 Heavy, taxi to runway 10 left, hold short of 10 center 28 center. Chicago O'Hare Ground, ICE Air 438, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lot 1 Tango Echo Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 10 left with information Oscar.
Taxiing to runway 10 left, will hold short of 10 center 28 center, FedEx 618 Heavy. November 7 Charlie Bravo, taxi to runway 10 left, hold short of 10 center 28 center. Taxiing to runway 10 left, will hold short of 10 center 28 center, November 7 Charlie Bravo. Chicago O'Hare Ground, KLM 612 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 718 Alpha Sierra, request taxi to tie down 2 at the General Aviation ramp.
United 2216 Heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via November, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 10 left via November, United 2216 Heavy. Air France 237 Heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 15, November, contact tower when ready. Chicago O'Hare Ground, American 1784, request taxi to gate H06 at the Terminal 3 Concourse H.
Taxiing to runway 10 left via Victor 4, November, Lot 1 Tango Echo Heavy.
0839, taxi to parking, at your discretion. November 1 Alpha, taxi to BB, hold short of 10 left 28 right. Chicago O'Hare Ground, American 007, ready to taxi with information Oscar. American 007, taxi to runway 10 left, contact tower when ready. Speedbird 76 Heavy, pushback approved. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air India 126 Super, ready to taxi. Taxiing to runway 10 left, American 007. Cafe 347 Victor Alpha Heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via Victor 6, Victor, Yankee, November, contact tower when ready. Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 7 Charlie Bravo, ready for pushback. 0839, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. ICE Air 853, taxi to parking, at your discretion. November 7 Charlie Bravo, pushback approved. Taxi to parking, ICE Air 853. Pushback approved, November 7 Charlie Bravo. Envoy 759 Bravo Juliet, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Envoy 759 Bravo Juliet.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Alaska 210, ready to taxi. Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 718 Alpha Sierra, request taxi to tie down 2 at the General Aviation ramp.
Taxiing to runway 10 left via November, Air India 126 Super.
Taxiing to runway 10 left, Alaska 210.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, FM 365, request taxi to gate M27 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse N. November 718 Alpha Sierra, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, November 718 Alpha Sierra.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Turkish 239, ready for pushback.
November 718 Alpha Sierra, request permission to cross runway 4 left.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, request taxi to gate C18W at the Terminal 1 Concourse C. November 712 Mike Kilo, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo, Echo Echo, November, contact tower when ready. Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 497 Victor X-Ray Super, ready for pushback. KLM 612 Heavy, hold position. November 497 Victor X-Ray Super, pushback approved. Holding position, KLM 612 Heavy. Turkish 239, pushback approved. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Speedbird 76 Heavy, ready to taxi. United 2202, pushback approved. United 2202, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, United 2202. Request permission to cross runway 9 right. Holding position, United 14 Uniform Alpha Heavy. Pushback approved, November 497 Victor X-Ray Super. Speedbird 76 Heavy, runway 10 left, taxi via Victor 5, Victor 4, November, contact tower when ready. American 1784, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, American 1784. United 940 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, United 940 Heavy.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Nippon Cargo 147 Kilo Zulu Super, ready for pushback.
ICE Air 853, request permission to cross runway 10 left. Chicago O'Hare ground, November 7 Charlie Bravo, ready to taxi. Taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking. Envoy 3429, disregard last message. Chicago O'Hare ground, Envoy 3429, ready for pushback with information Oscar. Taxiing to runway 10 left, will hold short of 10 center 28 center, November 7 Charlie Bravo. Envoy 3429, pushback approved. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, ICE Air 853. Pushback approved, KLM 612 Heavy. United 438 Heavy, pushback approved. Pushback approved, United 438 Heavy. Chicago O'Hare ground, Southwest 2878, ready to taxi. Air Canada 1728, taxi to runway 9 right, hold short of 4 left 22 right. Southwest 2878, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Southwest 2878. Request permission to cross runway 9 center. Taxiing to runway 9 right, will hold short of 4 left 22 right, Air Canada 1728. Chicago O'Hare ground, Southwest 2878, ready to taxi. Thank you, good day, Eloida 839. Taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking. Southwest 2878, taxi to runway 9 right, hold short of 4 left 22 right. Taxiing to runway 9 right, will hold short of 4 left 22 right, Southwest 2878. Contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
Chicago O'Hare ground, American 989 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Turkish 239, ready to taxi. Chicago O'Hare ground, November 2479 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Alaska 001, ready for pushback, requesting runway 9 right.
Chicago O'Hare ground, American 1092, request taxi to gate G10 at the Terminal 2 Concourse G.
Chicago O'Hare ground, November 7 Charlie Bravo, ready to taxi. November 7 Charlie Bravo, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. American 989 Heavy, pushback approved. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, November 7 Charlie Bravo. November 2479 Heavy, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, American 989 Heavy.
Air Canada 1728, request permission to cross runway 4 left. American 1092, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, American 1092.
Air Canada 1728, cross runway 4 left. Stand by, November 1 Alpha. Crossing runway 4 left, Air Canada 1728. Alaska 001, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Alaska 001.
I'm sorry, November 1 Alpha. Chicago O'Hare ground, KLM 612 Heavy, ready to taxi. Turkish 239, taxi to runway 10 left, hold short of 10 center 28 center. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 438 Heavy,